Good afternoon. I'm Rhonda Cardinal, and this is my co-host, Shonda Crowley, and we're here to introduce the virtual 2020 Jazz Jubilee by the Sea bonus video edition. We had so many great videos submitted to us for our virtual festival, and we had so many live bands that we just weren't able to show all of the videos. And some videos we had to stop in the middle because we had to play our live bands. And so now we'd like to reprise this event, play the videos for you that we didn't show before, finish up the videos we had to cut. We have a few new videos and a few new interviews. We'd like to let you know that we really appreciate all of those who donated to our festival, and we are able, because of your great donations, to donate some money back to our jazz musicians who are in need at this time of crisis. And we'd like to encourage you to continue to donate if you are so inclined, because the money we get from now on will be used for Jubilee jazz musicians. We'd also like to let you know that we do still have masks for sale, Jazz Jubilee by the Sea masks, and they're available on our website on the donate page. Shonda, could you please tell us about our community our sponsors?
Our sponsors, we'd like to thank them, are Joan Bolaris, Jim and Catherine Broland, Linda Dutart, Carol and Cornelius Gallagher, Jay and Linda Hoff, Janet Jezik, Steve and Marilyn Klinger, Robert and Catherine Himes, Patty Sutterly, Frank Labins, Marcia Sheaves, Deborah Cox, Hugh Robinson, Donna Krause at the Sea Gypsy, Larry and Karen McCord, Darlene and Don Rebo, David and Robert Salazar, Gary and Carol Sanchez, and Fred and Karen Vanderhoek. I'm sorry if I mispronounced anyone's names.
The first band we'd like to introduce is Professor Cunningham and his Barcelona Trio. We first met Adrian Cunningham back in 2014 when he played for us as part of a Lindy Hop festival he was attending. And we were just so impressed with his musicianship and his vocals that we invited him back to Jubilee. And he played for us in 2018 and 2019, and he was just a standout and a great performer. Because of our current situation, Adrian has temporarily relocated to Barcelona, Spain, and so he agreed to make a video using local Spanish musicians. And they are Gerard Nieto on piano and Coralt Camps on bass, and of course Adrian on reeds and vocals. This is a wonderful performance, and I hope that you will sit back and enjoy the next hour of Adrian Cunningham and his Barcelona Trio. We'll be back afterwards to introduce the next band. Thank you.
We'd also like to thank his sponsors, Fred Felch and Howard Marcus.
Thank you very much. Sit back and enjoy.
Pismo, how you doing, Jubilee? We are Professor Cunningham and his old school, thereabouts, all the way from Spain, from Barcelona. Please welcome my good friends, the wonderful Gerard Nieto on piano, Carol Camps on the bass. We're so sorry we can't be there this year in person. It would have been, it would have been a blast. We love being there, but we're going to do our best to bring some great music to you. Thank you for joining us. Sit back, relax, or please dance. We love dancing. We're going to start off the set with a good one. Here we go with Bill Bailey. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Kicking off the set to a very spirited start. Thank you. We're going to take the tempo down just a little bit now. We're going to do a lesser known song, but one of my favorites from the Mills Brothers, that great vocal trio, the Mills Brothers. They did some wonderful recordings. They recorded some amazing tunes with Louis Armstrong. We'd like to do one of my favorites of theirs. This is a beautiful sentiment. This is Be My Life's Companion. We hope you enjoy this. A little vamp, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be my life's companion and you'll never grow old. I love you so much that you'll never grow old. There's joy in living, you just never grow old. You got to stay young, cause you'll never grow old. People who are lonely can be old at 33. Don't let it happen to you. Don't let it happen to me. Be my life's companion and you'll never grow old. I love you so much that you never grow old. Love and youth and happiness are yours to have and hold. My life's companion and you'll never grow old. Mr. Neanto on the piano, ladies and gentlemen. I know a man who's lonely and he's only 33. Now no one wants to be old at 33, 'cause your disposition sours like a lemon on a tree. Now don't let it happen to you, and don't let it happen to me. Be my life's companion and you'll never grow old. I love you so much that you'll never grow old. Love and youth and happiness are yours to have and hold. Be my life's companion, be my life's companion, and you'll never grow old. All right. Beautiful sentiment, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful sentiment. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you all doing over there? You doing okay? I don't know if I mentioned this already, but we're all the way in Spain. Well, we're all the way in Spain. We're a long way from California right now, but I'm very happy to be here. We're just outside of Barcelona in Gerard's beautiful apartment. He has, as you can see and hear, an amazing piano. And so, you know, if you're under quarantine, you know, in a terrible virus that's taking over the world, this is a pretty good place to be. So I'm very happy to be here. And thank you for having these great musicians with me. I'm very lucky that in Barcelona there's some world-class musicians, so I don't feel like I'm missing out at all. So thank you. And we can bring this music to you. So thank you, folks. Speaking of being in a funny situation, we'd like to do a song written by Danny Barker, the great Danny Barker from New Orleans. This is a song about what happens when you're in a little bit of trouble in life. Maybe you don't have any money. We could probably all relate to that right now with a global pandemic. And this is a Danny Barker tune called Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. So we'll play the verse and then stay on the chorus. Okay, do a little intro. 1, 2, 3. Once I live a life of a millionaire. Spend all my money, I just didn't care. I took all my friends for a mighty good time. I bought them bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Didn't have no money, no particular place to go. If I ever get my hands on $1 again, I'm gonna squeeze that ego till that ego grins. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket, not one penny. Oh, those old friends now, I ain't got any. If I ever fell back on my feet again, you know I'm gonna find all those long lost friends. It's mighty strange without a doubt that nobody knows you when you're down and out. When you are down and out. Play some clarinet for you. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, we can probably all relate a little bit to that song right now. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We'd like to continue with, I never do one set without playing at least one Sidney Bechet composition, one of my heroes, Mr. Sidney Bechet. This is a song of his called Viper Man from the 1920s. This is an old one. We hope you enjoy this. Nice and peppy. You want to try? You want to try? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Viper Man, ladies and gentlemen, Viper Man. We hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're going to do a good one. This is the theme song actually from any fans of the Mike Hammer Show out there. Anybody even know the Mike Hammer Show? I'm sure a lot of you do remember that. It's a It was a series around the 1950s, I believe. One of those film noir type shows. Anyway, they came with this great theme for this show, and it's been recorded. It's actually a classic jazz song. Duke Ellington recorded this song. Earl Bostic recorded this. It's a beautiful melody. We hope you enjoy our version of Mike Hammershow's theme, otherwise known as the Harlem Nocturne. 1, 2, 3, 4. Geronimo, ladies and gentlemen, Geronimo! Harlem Nocturne, ladies and gentlemen, Harlem Nocturne. Thank you very much for that amazing applause. We can hear that from over here. We can hear that. Once again, Carol on the bass. Once again, Gerard Nieto. Thank you so much. We'd like to take you to, well, we're pretty close to that right now, closer than America at least, and I'm talking about Roma. I'm talking about Italy. It's just well, it's a little bit of a drive from here, but you can actually drive to Italy from here, which is pretty cool. And this is the song, one of my favorites from Dean Martin recorded this one, a beautiful romantic sentiment on an evening in Roma. We hope you enjoy this. If you do speak Italian, please excuse my Italian pronunciation at the start of this song. Little vamp, and I come in at the top of the chart. 1, 2, 3. Come belle cento luna, brille strette, strette come un buttate, fasteggiare sotto il cielo di Roma. On an avenue or via street or strada, you can see them disappear 2 by 2 on an evening in Roma. Do they take him for espresso? Yeah, I guess so. On each other's arms, a girl I wish I knew. On an evening in Roma, they'll be grading and mandolining sunny Italy. The beginning has just begun when the sun goes down. So please meet me in the plaza near your casa. I am only one, and one is much too few. On an evening in Roma, don't know what the country's coming to, but in Rome do as the Romans do with you. On an evening in Roma. bass. They'll be grinning and mandolining, sunny Italy. The beginning has just begun when the sun goes down. So please meet me in the plaza near your castle. I am only one and one is much too few. On an evening in Roma, don't know what the country's coming to, but in Rome do as the Romans do with you. On an evening in Roma, on an evening in Roma, sotto cielo di Roma. Grazie, grazie mille, grazie mille. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, on an evening in Roma. Thank you. We're going to take you to another part of the world right now, and we're going to take you to Scotland. Any Scottish out there? If you ask, I'm part Scottish, mostly Irish, and, well, Australian originally. But this is part of my heritage a little bit. This was made famous in the jazz world from the 1938 Benny Goodman Carnegie Hall concert. And they did a great version of this, a great arrangement of it. We're going to do our arrangement of this one. This is the traditional Loch Lomond. Loch Lomond, ladies and gentlemen. You take the high road, I'll take the low road, and here we go. 1, 2. High road and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before you. Well, me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny babe, and the sun shining down on Belomond, where in purple hue the Highland Hills review, and the sun shining down on Belomond. I said, you take the high road and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before you. Me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny, bonny banks, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. there that we parted by yon shady glen, the steep, steep side up in Lomond, where in purple hue the highland hills review, and the sun shining down up in Lomond. I said, you take the high road, and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before you. Well, me and my true love will never meet again. On the body, 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 banks on the body, bank. Loch Lomond, thank you, lasses and lads. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of Scottish jazz for you. Scottish jazz, who heard of such a thing? Thank you, thank you. Well, we're going to continue with a ballad. Let's slow it down right now. This is a beautiful tune by Sidney Bechet, one of my favorites of all time, and this is one of my favorite ballads of his. This is, and in fact, if you're a fan of Woody Allen, there's one of those movies, Midnight in Paris, that he wrote and produced, and he features this song in that movie. In case you're wondering, you've heard it before. That's it was featured heavily in the movie. This is Si tu vois ma mère by Sidney Bechet. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Si tu vois ma mère, beautiful. Gerard on piano. He's beautiful and his playing is also beautiful. Caralt, beautiful and playing beautiful. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you, thank you. We'd like to do one not particularly well known, but this is a beautiful song that Bing Crosby recorded many years ago, of course. And this is a nice little swinger. I think it's a beautiful tune. We hope you enjoy it. And this is You and I, Bing Crosby's version. You and I. Little intro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Darling, you and I know the reason why the summer skies are blue. We know trees sing melodies too, and our love will grow from the first hello until the last goodbye. So to sweet romance there is just one answer. You and I. And our love will grow from the first hello until the last goodbye. So to sweet romance there is just one answer. You and I, darling, you and Thank you very much. Beautiful song. What a beautiful song that is, huh? By the great Bing Crosby. Thank you. We have time for a few more songs before we say goodnight. We're going to take you way back now to a good old rag. This one I'm very familiar with Louis Armstrong's version. Been recorded many times, of course, but we'd like to do a good one. This is the 12th Street Rag, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you enjoy it. I'll cue the interlude. 1, 2, 3. Street Rag. Thank you so much. We have time for, I think, 2 more songs. We could probably squeeze 2 more in before we say goodnight. We hope you're having a good time. We certainly are, all the way from Spain. We hope you're having a great time. We're going to do a great song. I'm a big fan of Fats Domino. We've done a few Fats Domino tributes at the festival. We'd like to do one of my favorites. This has been recorded by many, but I love Fats Domino's version. If you're a fan of Fats Domino and you don't know this recording, check it out. And I'm talking about the great When My Dreamboat Comes Home by Fats Domino. So we're going to do our little version of that. Please sit back, relax, have a dance. We love dancing. Enjoy. 1, 2. dreamboat come home, and my dream no more will roam. I will meet you and greet you. I will hold you in my arms. Moonlit waters will sing of the tender love you bring. Now we'll be sweethearts forever when my dreamboat comes home. Dreamboat comes home, and my dream no more will roam. I will meet you and greet you. I will hold you in my arms. Now moonlit waters will sing of the tender love you'll bring. Now we'll be sweethearts forever when my dreamboat comes home. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. I think we have time for just one more song. We really hope you've had a great time. We're going to take this one out with another good one, and this is Some of These Days. We hope you enjoy our arrangement of Some of These Days. Once again, we are almost Professor Cunningham and his old school, all the way from just outside of Barcelona, Spain. Once again, Gerard Nieto on the piano, Kurt Camps on the bass, and my name is Adrian Cunningham. Thank you. Here we go with Some of These Days. You have a great night, folks. Or afternoon. I actually have no idea what time it is over there. 1, 2. Some of these days you're gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days you're gonna be so lonely. You're gonna miss my hugging, you're gonna miss my kissing. You may even miss me when I go away. You're gonna be so lonely, riding for me only. Don't you know, sugar, you always had your way. And when you leave me, don't you know it will grieve me. You're gonna miss your daddy some of these days. You're gonna miss your papa some of these days. You're gonna miss your daddy some of these days. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Gerard Nieto on the piano, Carol Camps on bass. My name is Adrian Cunningham. Thank you very much, Pismo Jubilee. We hope to see you next year in flesh and blood, in 3D. Thank you so much. Good night.
Our next duo is from the Blue Street Band, who you're all very, very familiar with. It is Sherry Lynn Colby and Matt Battelle. They'll be doing a video for us. Sherry Lynn and Matt started out young. Sherry was 14 years old when she started singing with Blue Street. Matt was playing music as a young child. Sherry and Matt met at jazz camp. And eventually, after several years, they eventually got married.
The sponsors for Maddie and Sherry and the rest of Blue Street are Ann Abler and Richard Woodworth, Anita Siegel, Tim Werner, Barbara Finley, Julie Cole, Curtis and Carol Gleason, and Howard Marcus. Please enjoy this video.
Hello, Basin Street regulars. We miss you, and we miss being in Pismo this year. We hope that everyone is well as can be, and we're going to start with a tune called
Home.
Which is where we have all spent a great deal of time in the last few months.
Including right now.
Including right now. All right, here we go, folks. sun, and the stars begin a-peeping one by one. Night covers all, and no fortune may forsake me. Sweet dreams will ever take me home. And that brings us home. And ladies and gents, we have another tune for you.
Yes, indeed.
One that we started playing with Blue Street, close to 20 years ago. We've had a few Blue Street Zoom calls here and then, keeping everybody in touch. Everybody's doing just fine. And this one is for our Blue Street friend, and this one is called When I Grow Too Old to Dream.
There goes the car.
We have been gay, going our way. Life has been beautiful. We have been young. After you're gone, life will go on. Like an old song we have sung. After you gone, life will go on. Time will be tenderly melting our tears. Yet I will find you on my mind, beckoning over the years. When I grow too old to dream, I'll have you to remember. When I grow too old to dream, your love is going to live right in my heart. Kiss me, my sweet, and then let us part. When I grow too old to dream, your love is going to live right in my heart. When I grow too old to dream, I'll have you to remember. When I grow too old to dream, your love is going to live right in my heart. Kiss me, my sweet, and then let us part. When I grow too old to dream, your love is gonna live in my heart. Your love is gonna live right in my
All right.
All right, well,
Let's do a couple more
Yeah, you gonna get your guitar?
for this session. All right.
And it is a beautiful fall evening out here. Got some neighbors peeking around, giving us the thumbs up. Always encouraging. But the song I want to play for you now is a song that I used to sing to Neva Bell when she was here instead of here. It was a song I was attempting to sing to her as she was being born. And it's one of her favorite songs. We still sing it together as a family quite a bit. And it's called the Louisiana Fairy Tale.
Along the trail, love is at its height, enchanting us tonight. It's like a Louisiana fairy tale. Isn't real this fascination as I dream of holding you fast and our wings in my imagination. Your head upon my shoulder, and don't awaken till the stars grow pale. The world is at our feet, the picture is complete. It's like a Louisiana fairy tale. Hanging diamonds on the clover. The moon is listening to the nightingale. As we're lost in dreams, the world around us seems like a Louisiana fairy tale. The wind is singing softly in the willow. As hand in hand we walk along the trail. Enchanting us tonight, it's like a Louisiana fairy tale. And is it real, this fascination, as I dream of holding you fast? And are we here in my imagination? Could this be heaven at last? Your head up on my shoulder, and don't awaken till the stars grow pale. The world is at our feet, and the picture is complete. It's like a Louisiana fairy tale. And we got some help from the birds in the yard.
So thank you folks for listening and sharing in this little very homemade video from us here in Charlottesville, Virginia. Of course, Maddie Botel and Sherry Colby, and we have Olivia as our videographer with really strong arms. Thank you, Olivia. And we really miss y'all so very much. So we're going to take a pause here. We're going to make one more little video with a few more songs for you and send you all our very big love. Mwah.
Break time.
We'd like to introduce our next video. It's Gino and the Lone Gunman. This is Gino's first year at Pismo Jazz Jubilee, although he plays many festivals all over the country every year. Gino is the head of the band. His name is Gino Merlago, and he does the guitar and vocals. Andrew Virgo does the bass and vocals, and Bob Sales does drums and vocals.
Gino is sponsored by Barb and Jack McCowan and Herbert Marcus. And while we're at it, we'd like to point out our lovely Jubilee mask. This one is well worn, as you can see, but we have new ones for sale. It's 4 layers, very protective. It has elastic ear loops, and it's made in Vietnam. So if you just want to go to the donate page and pick up a mask or two, they make great Christmas presents and they're great mementos of our great time in 2020. So please, when you're donating, at least buy a mask. Thank you.
On 3 nights, she's got me feeling weak down in my knees. I don't know how much I can give. I don't know how long I can live.
Hi, this is Gino from Gino and the Lone Gunman. I want to welcome you to the Pismo Jazz Jubilee, the special virtual edition. And I want to thank all of our friends, our sponsors, and the board members for inviting us and having us along for this special event. All right, I hope you enjoy the show. Here it comes.
If you know Peggy Sue, then you know why I feel blue without Peggy. My Peggy said, yes, I love you, girl. I want you, Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue, Peggy Sue. Oh, how my heart yearns for you, my Peggy. My Peggy said, yes, I love you, girl. I want you, Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue, Peggy Sue. A pretty, 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 pretty Peggy Sue. Oh, oh, Peggy. My Peggy Sue. Yes, I love you, girl. I want you, Peggy Sue. I love you, Peggy Sue. With a love so rare and true, my Peggy, my Peggy said, yes, I love you, girl. I want you, Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue, Peggy Sue, a pretty, 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 pretty Peggy Sue. Oh, Peggy, my Peggy said, yes, I love you, girl. I want want you, Peggy Sue. I love you, Peggy Sue, with a love so rare and sure, my Peggy, my Peggy Sue. Yes, I love you, girl. I want you, Peggy Sue. Yes, I love you, girl. I want you, Peggy Sue. Yes, I love you, gal, and I want you, Peggy Sue. Oh yeah. I don't want a four-leaf clover. I don't want an old horseshoe. I want your kiss, 'cause I just can't miss with a good luck charm like you. Come on and be my little good luck charm on. You sweet delight. I want a good luck charm hanging on my arm to have, to hold tonight. I don't want a silver dollar, a rabbit's foot on a string. For happiness and you want caress, oh, a rabbit's foot can't bring. Come on and be my little good luck charm on. You sweet delight. I want a good luck charm hanging on my arm to have, to hold tonight. Oh yeah. If I found a lucky penny, I'd toss it across the bay. Love is worth all the gold on earth. No wonder that I say, come on and be my little good luck charm on. You sweet delight. I want a good luck charm hanging on my arm to have, to hold tonight. Oh yeah. Tonight. Remember when we hung in the low places in 1979? We used to think that it mattered to the man with the money where we spent our time. Well, I knew a little girl with a mohawk head, you and a chain around her neck. Well, you never recognize it if you saw her now. She done something that you never expect. She done $20 for kicker boots, safe to be on t-shirts or man well suits. Her hair's growing out and it's piled up high. Only shows her tattoos one at a time. Ain't ashamed of the way she was. Here's old Hank and she can't get enough. The punk rock records are gathering dust. Later Ramona's gone hillbilly nuts. Well, thrashing days are still out there. The pies all piled high. She used to machine the pit with the best of them, man. You can see those elbows fly. Now she's drinking blue ribbon and jitterbug until the honky-tonk can beat. Well, dance had a him and gave her to move her feet. She She done tread in docks for kicker boots. Safe to be a teacher man well suits. Her hair's grown out in this pile up high. Only shows her tattoos one at a time. Ain't ashamed of the way she was. Here's old hanging, she can't get enough. Her punk rock records are gathering dust. Little Ramona's gone hillbilly nuts. Well, see her at the thrift store everywhere, hardly ever at the shopping mall. Acts just as tough as she always did. She just looks a little country, that's all. She's got Amy Lou and Patti Smith on a 9-minute cassette. 'Cause where do you go up to the end of the world when you still haven't been there yet? She done tread in docks for kicker boots. Safe to be a teacher man well suits. Her hair's gone out and it's piled up high. Only shows the tattoos one at a time. Ain't ashamed of the way she was. Here's old Hank and she can't get enough. Her punk rock records are gathering dust. Little Ramona's gone hillbilly nuts. Little Ramona's gone hillbilly nuts. Little Ramona's gone hillbilly nuts. Bebop-a-lula, she's my baby. Bebop-a-lula, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-lula, she's my baby. Bebop-a-lula, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-lula, she is my baby doll. Yeah, she's a girl in the red blue jeans. She's the queen of all the teams. She's the woman that I know. She's the one who loves me so. I said, Bebop-a-lula, she is my baby doll. Yeah, la Bebop-a-lula, she's my baby. Bebop-a-lula, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-lula, she's my baby. Bebop-a-lula, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-lula, she is my baby. Oh, baby, doll, my baby, doll. She's a woman who's got that beat. She's a woman with the flying feet. She's the one that walks around the store. She's the one that yells for more, more, more. Bebop-a-lula, she is my baby doll. Yeah, Bebop-a-lula, she's my baby. Bebop-a-lula, I don't mean baby. Bebop-a-lula, she's my baby. Bebop-a-lula, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-lula, she is my baby. Oh, baby doll, my baby doll. Look out! my baby. Bebop-a-loo, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-loo, she's my baby. Bebop-a-loo, I don't mean maybe. Bebop-a-loo, she's my baby. My baby doll, my baby doll. Left my home in Norfolk, Virginia, California on my mind. Sally Greyhound Road in the Raleigh across Carolina. Stopped in Charlotte, bypassed Rock Hill. Never was a minute late. I was 90 miles of Atlanta by sundown. I run at the Georgia Street. Had more trouble, I turned into a struggle. Halfway across Alabama, and a hand broke down, then I left the strand and in downtown Birmingham. Right away, I bought me a through train ticket right across Mississippi clean. I was on that midnight flyer out of Birmingham and smoking down the New Orleans. Somebody help me get out of Louisiana, help me get down to Houston town. Cause there's people there that care a bit about me and they won't let a poor boy down. Yeah, sure as you're born and bought me a six. I put a luggage right in my hand, and I woke up high over Albuquerque on a jet to the promised land. Working on a T-bone steak a la carte, flying over to the Golden State. And the pilot told me in 13 minutes he would set me in a terminal gate. Swing low cherry, you come down easy, taxi down to the terminal zone. Cut your engines and cool your wings and let me make it to the telephone. Los Angeles, give me Norfolk, Virginia, Tidewater 41009. Tell the folks back home this is the promised land, calling and the poor boys on the line. Los Angeles, give me Norfolk, Virginia, Tidewater 41009. Tell the folks back home this is the promised land, calling and our poor boys on the line. Woo. All right. Hee-haw. was a thing. Well, it's a 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, can't go, but don't you step on my blue suede shoe. You can do anything, just get off my blue suede shoes. You can knock me down, stare in my face, saying my name all over the place. I'll do anything that you wanna do, but honey, get off my lamb shoes and don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything, just get off my blue suede shoes. You can burn my house, steal my car, drink my liquor from an old fruit jar. I do anything that you wanna do, to get off of them shoes and don't you step on blue suede shoes. You can do anything, just get off of my blue suede shoes. Hey. You can burn my house, steal my car, drink my liquor from an old fruit jar. I do anything that you wanna do, but honey, get off of them shoes and don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything, just get off of my blue suede shoes. Go! Well, it's a 1 for the money, a 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, can't go, but don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything, just get off of my blue suede shoes. Well, it's a blue, blue, blue suede shoes, a blue, blue, blue suede shoes, a blue, blue, blue suede shoes, a blue, blue, blue suede shoes. You can do anything, just stay off of my blue suede shoes. Here's my story, sad but true, about a girl that I once knew. She took my love and she ran it around with every single guy in town. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey. I should have known her from the very start. The girl would leave me with a broken heart. Listen, people, what I'm telling you, I'll keep away from running around too well. I miss her lips in a warm embrace, I touch her hair in a warm embrace. You don't wanna cry like I do, I'll keep away from running around too well. Hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh. Said hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey. She likes to travel around, she love you and she put you down. Baby, let me put you out. There she goes, from a guy that knows I love that girl and my love still grows. I skated for all that she ever knew. I tell you, I stay away from a run around. So I said, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, ma, 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 I said, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey. Yeah, she likes traveling around. Traveling, you put you down. Baby, let me put you out. There she goes. I was other guys, well, the more tell the story from a guy that knows. I love that girl and my love still goes. A skinny fool that she ever knew. I say, we're run around, see what's head ahead. Hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey. I keep a close watch on the side of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the ties that bind. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day is through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you, because you're mine. I walk the line. Night is light, is dark, and day is light. I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness, I've no proof that's right, because you're mine. I walk the line. You got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you I know I'd even try to turn the tide, because you're mine. I walk the line. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the ties that bind, because you're mine. I walk the line. Shaking going on. I said, now come on over, baby, you can't go wrong. We're making a whole lot of shaking going on. Well, now come on over, baby, we got shakers in the barn. I said, now come on over, girl, we got the bull by the horns. Yeah, we're making a whole lot of shaking going on. I said, now shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake it. Ooh, shake it, oh, baby, shake it. Come on over. Oh, let's shake it, going on. Chickens in the barn, who's a barn? What by my barn? Come on, girl, we got the bull by the horns. Yeah, we're making a whole lot of chicken going on. I said, now shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. I said, now shake it, baby, shake it. Come on, shake it, baby, shake it. Come on over, a whole lot of chicken going on. that's alright. Shake it, baby, shake it. You can shake it one time for me. Shake it, baby, shake it. You can shake it one time for me. Baby, oh, I shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Woo, shake it, honey, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Come on over. Oh, let us shake it. Going on. One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on, don't be hunt, we'll have some fun when the clock strikes on. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Go! When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, I'll be going strong and so will you. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Go! When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off then. Start rocking around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. All right, thank you very much.
Our next duo is going to be Molly Reeves and Nahum Zadibble. Molly Reeves is a native to the Central Coast. She grew up in Morro Bay, and she was in the Red Skunk Gypsy Swing Band, which was very popular in our neck of the woods. She started the Shake 'em Up Jazz Band in New Orleans. She moved to New Orleans quite a few years ago. The Shake 'em Up Jazz Band was very popular, and we featured them at Jubilee by the Sea in 2018 and 2019. She's in the World's Finest Apples. What a wonderful musician and a wonderful representative for us. We watched her grow up. She's a friend of my daughter's. We're very happy to have her in any capacity. And this year, because of the situation, she just did a nice duo performance with her husband, Nahum. And again, we couldn't run the entire video. We had to cut it off. And so we'd really like you to enjoy and appreciate the fine musicianship of these two young people in their home. And it's a great pleasure to bring them to you.
We'd like to thank her sponsors, which is Alita Chafin and Howard Marcus.
Please enjoy this performance.
Hello, my name is Molly,
And I'm Nahum.
and welcome to our home. We're so happy to have you in our hearth here in front of our piano, our fireplace. Just want to say thank you to the Basin Street regulars, the Pismo Jubilee by the Sea, for affording us the opportunity to put together a virtual concert for all you lovely folks today. And we hope you enjoy our program. Nobody's Sweetheart Now is a classic old jazz standard that we have rearranged for you to fit 2 guitars in the style of American folk. Nobody's sweetheart now. They don't follow you somehow. Fancy hose, silken gown. You'd be a stranger in your own hometown. Walk down the avenue, hot mama. I just can't believe that it's you. Painted lips, painted eyes, wearing a bird of paradise. Hey, where'd you get that? All seems strange somehow, that you're nobody's sweetheart now. You've got painted lips and those painted eyes, wearing a bird of paradise. It all seems strange somehow that you're nobody's sweetheart. Nobody's sweetheart now. This song is called What Makes You Act Like That. It was recorded by one of our favorite guitarists of the aughts, 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s. He had a long career, Lonnie Johnson, who was known widely as a blues artist, but also a wonderful jazz concert guitarist. This song he did with Clara Smith. We hope hope you enjoy. It's a sassy little duet called What Makes You Act Like That?
Darling, you're the only one I've met that gives me something that I can't get. What makes you act like that? What makes you act like that? There ain't no way to treat me. What makes you act like that?
Every time that I see you, you got something else to do that makes me act like that. That's why I act like that. That ain't no way to treat me. What makes you act like that?
Darling, you've got just what I'm wild about. Baby, you got it, you just ain't putting it out. What makes you act like that? What makes you act like that? No, that ain't no way to treat me. What makes you act like that?
I want some of that dough you got, but you say that you will not. That's why I act like that. Yes, that's why I act like that. That ain't no way to treat me. What makes you act like that?
Darling, you don't make the others pay. Still, you turn me down each and every day. What makes you act like that? What makes you act like that? That ain't no way to treat me. What makes you act like that?
Well, now here's my reason. Why do you keep on hanging around when you know that I've turned you down? That's why I act like that. I'm always and forever gonna act like that.
Here's a tune we took from an old video recording of Ruth Etting performing with the great guitar player Eddie Lang. This is a Walter Donaldson song called Without That Man. Hope you enjoy.
Why do I feel like I do? Make me feel this way. I'll always feel like I do. The skies will always be gray without that man. I can't be happy without his kiss. I can't miss feeling blue without that man. I'm nearly crazy. I'm in a fog the whole night through. The days are so dreary, the nights are so long. My heart is so heavy, seems like everything's wrong. There's no today, there's no tomorrow. I may forgive, but I can't live without that man. Without that man, I can't be happy. Without his kiss, I can't miss feeling blue. Without that man, I'm nearly crazy. I'm in a fog the whole night through. The days are so dreary, the nights are so long. My heart is so heavy, seems like everything's wrong. There's no today, there's no tomorrow. I may forgive, but I can't live without that I've got the place, I've got the time, I've got a lot of love, words that rhyme, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I've got the words, I've got the tune, I've been rehearsing under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. Whoa, 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 I guess it's just to be had. Ah, she, oh. Want somebody listen to me. I've got the place, I've got the time, I've got a lot of love, words that rhyme, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm hum, 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 hum. humming to myself. I've got the bass, I've got the tune, I've been singing it under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I've got the place, I've got the time, I've got a lot of love words that rhyme, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. Yes, I'm humming to myself. Ha ha ha.
Now we're going to play a duet for two acoustic guitars that was originally performed by the great archtop guitar players Dick McDonough and Carl Kress in the 1930s. This is called Stage Fright. 1, 2.
Traditionally, the Pismo Jazz Jubilee is the last weekend in October, but you know that. So we decided to pick a, I don't know, spooky song, kind of spooky. Nahum and I really like, holiday themed songs, if you could call this next one that. It's one called "Tain't No Sin to Take Off Your Skin and Dance Around in Your Bones." And the version that we really gravitate towards and that we recommend you listen to is Lee Morse doing this number. But we hope you enjoy our version of "Tain't No Sin." 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Dancing may do this and that and help you take off lots of fat, but I'm no fan of dancing when it's hot. So if you are a dancing fool who likes to dance but can't keep cool, bear in mind the idea that I've got. When you're calling up your sweetie in those hot house telephones, it ain't no sin to take off your skin and dance around in your bones. When you're on a crowded dance floor near red hot saxophones, it ain't no sin to take off your skin and dance around in your bones. Look at the girls while they're dancing. Notice the way they're dressed. They're silken hose without any clothes, and nobody knows the rest. When a gal wears X-ray dresses and shows everything she owns, it ain't no sin to take off your skin and dance around in your bones. Look at the girls while they're dancing. Notice the way they're dressed. Wear silken hose without any clothes, and nobody knows the rest. If your gal wears X-ray dresses and shows everything she owns, it ain't no sin to take off your skin and dance around in your bones. It ain't no sin to take off your skin and dance around in your bones.
3, 1. I've been dreaming, dear, of you, day by day. Dreaming when the skies are blue, when they're gray, when the silvery moonlight gleams, still I wander on in dreams, in a land of love it seems, just with you. Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you. Let me hear you whisper that you love me too. Keep the love light glowing in your eyes so true. Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you. Let me hear you whisper that you love me too. Keep the love light glowing in your eyes so true. Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you.
This next song was written by my favorite guitarist, Teddy Bunn, a real unsung hero of early American jazz guitar, acoustic and electric. It's a tune entitled Walkin' This Town. You made me bring out the sun. You are the one. Turn my skies a blue, oh blue. I'm walking this town, looking all around for you. Sometimes it seems both sharing dreams of the days gone by, gone by. I'm walking this town, looking all around for you, yes, you. Eyes filled with tears, thinking of years apart. I can't believe you'd leave me with a broken heart. Oh, please believe me, I make myself blue, thinking of you. I can't believe we're through, yes, through. I'm walking this town, looking all around for you, yes, you. Bring out the sun, you are the one. Turn my skies a blue. I'm walking this town, I'm looking all around for you. Sometimes it seems both sharing dreams of the days gone by, gone by. I'm walking this town, I'm looking all around for you. Yes. Eyes filled with tears, thinking of years apart. Hey, I can't believe you'd leave me with a broken heart, fractured and sad and blue. I make myself blue, thinking of you. I can't believe we're through, yes, through. I'm walking this town, looking around for you and you only. I'm walking this town, I'm looking all around for you, yes, you. One, two, one, two, three.
This next song is very old. It's from the 1860s. It's called When You and I Were Young, Maggie. And at one point, Molly's going to intersperse a part that was in a kind of an updated version of the song written in the 19-teens. So they thought it was already really old even then. So here's When You and I Were Young, Maggie.
Do we mention it's an old song?
Well, I wandered today to the hill, Maggie, to see the scene below. The creek and the creaking old mill, Maggie, where you and I used to go. The green grove is gone from the hill, Maggie, where once the daisy sprung. But I love you the same as of old, Maggie, when you and I were young.
simply take a favorite, then you flavor it with just a note or two of blue harmony. Tell the band to play staccato, then you jazz a little obligato. Now the Maggie tune is a raggy tune. Pay no attention to the music that they play, just rock your blues away. On the spot start to sway, getting hot now. Hear the spoken time, it's just broken time. All around I see harmony, charmony. Every loving note is a loving boat, just full of music that you can't refuse. Now you know the way, tell the band to play. And when you listen, just christen it and say, I've got those when you and I were young, Maggie Blue. The green grass has gone from the hills, Maggie, where once the daisy sprung.
But I love you.
Now you know the way, tell the band to play. And when you listen, just christen it and say, I've got those when you and I were Well, thank you so very much for listening to our concert, our virtual concert today. We've had a wonderful time recording this and picking these tunes for you, and we hope you have enjoyed. And again, such a big thank you to the Pismo Beach Jubilee by the Sea, the Basin Street Regulars, and to all of you wonderful, fantastic folks listening at home. We hope that you enjoy the rest of the concerts and live streams that the Pismo Jubilee by the Sea has lined up for you. And thanks so much for spending your time with us. Mwah! Bye! Take care. Thank you again.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Rhonda Cardinal, and today we're interviewing Danny Coots to see how Danny's doing. And so it's a nice Tuesday morning here in California, and Danny is in Nashville, Tennessee. Is that
That's
true?
right. And it's a very nice morning here too, nice and cool.
The home of the free and the brave. And
Well,
so we'll just jump right into it and say, good morning, Danny, and how are things in Nashville? Tell us what you've been doing and how things are.
well, I tell you, we've gotten very, very good at having work go away and not be devastated so much. I had about 42 weeks worth of on-the-road work just disappear one at a time. But it's so much what you do with your time and what you seek out. I love to practice, for one. So from the beginning, I've been getting between 5 and 7 hours of practice a day, which is great because it gives me a real time to kind of explode ideas and pull them apart and really work on them, as opposed to having to have it ready for this weekend or something. So that's been good. I've also gotten a lot of chances to work on projects that I do around the property, from
Yes.
carpentry to electrical stuff and plumbing and yard work and spending time with my family. I also was able to get together with Brian Holland and Steve Bacall and do a couple of live broadcasts
Oh, cool.
out of Richard Smith's studio in Nashville, and also record a new Groovis album, which was great. And all of those things make you feel normal. Then about twice a week, Andy Reese, who's in a band of mine called Big Bad Rhythm, also a Nashville legend, and a fellow by the name of Bobby Durham, who's been out on the circuit.
Oh, yeah,
for
Bobby. He played with Tom Hook, right?
Right, that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
We get together twice a week, and we all love to cook. So we take turns cooking and bringing food in, and appropriately distanced and masked, we play for about 3 hours twice a week, which has been a lifesaver. Unfortunately, last Thursday, Bobby Durham, after coming in and eating and playing with us, was tested positive for COVID.
Mm.
So Andy has not been feeling well. He tested negative, but turns out positive for the flu. And I feel great, but because of my first contact with him, I'm in quarantine for 2 weeks, which is a drag, because the one festival in Arizona that I was to go to on Thursday, we can't go.
Wow.
So it takes out Brian Holland, who I also met with, and Andy Reese, of course. And Helen Daly had me playing with 4 bands and then the afterglow. And so as you can imagine, as a festival director, how devastating that is. So I called her yesterday, and I feel horrible. I just, to miss this was the one sort of event. But, we're in the middle of a very dangerous pandemic. And, I'm kind of a casualty of that.
Wow.
but you know, in a very minor way compared to so many other people. So I'm home.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Arizona was going to they are having a festival, is that?
They are having a festival starting Thursday, and it's a live festival. And even though I was apprehensive and going to approach it as carefully as possible, with great trepidation, I was going to go. But I don't really feel any relief. I just feel sorrow because all the people that I love to see out there, and that are just, you know, they're the people we see at your festival, the people we see in Sun Valley, all over the place. So my heart is broken, but I'm a big boy, and I do not want to put anybody in jeopardy by me being there, not knowing for sure.
Right.
I also find it difficult to get tested if you don't have symptoms.
Huh.
So
Really still.
yeah. So, and their advice to me is, well, you don't need to be tested. You know, you know, and I'm like, well, I was going to fly on Thursday, and they're like, so.
Wow.
So anyway.
Every state is different. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's some news.
Yeah, it is, but you know, nobody's exempt from this stuff.
Right.
And even though I've been incredibly careful, you don't know where that red line is. You don't know where that line is between not having it and having it, or not being exposed and being exposed. So I definitely take this so far over how many other times in history, you know, would I rather be in the 1917 pandemic?
Yeah,
Would
well,
I rather be in Germany in 1938 or France or you know, pick a time.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay.
And I get to be in a room with about 40 snare drums. So if my voice is buzzing, that's exactly.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I just can hardly think of what else to ask you about at this point. Is there any particular thing that you would like you'd like your audience to know about, as far as things that they might be able to find online from you?
Well, you know, YouTube for one is a treasure trove, and one of the things I've been doing, I have a regular Sunday night gig with a band here in Nashville, doing, you know, 1930s bass stuff, and I use top studio Nashville guys. Been doing this for years. When I took it over when Lewis Brown passed away, who was an original member of the Titan Hot 7. And just as a gift to our regular clientele, I've been sending out some video of me playing with one band or another every single Sunday when we normally had a gig. And I'm pretty critical about what I send out, but there's endless stuff of either the Holland Coots Jazz Quintet. There's a little bit of Groovis. There's an awful lot of Brian Holland and myself. There's stuff I've sent out that I've done with Alan Vichet and different jazz cruises like that. Stephanie Trick and Paolo Alderighi, I've done an awful lot of work with them, and there's bunches of videos out with them. So I think if you just, you know, Google my name or Google people I've played with, you'll find plenty. But I think if there's any message I want to send to the people I usually see, is just to let them know how important they are to me. And they've just really become part of my family. I moved to Nashville 25 years ago, come February, and within a few months, I had hooked up with the Jack Daniel's Silver Cornet Band, and the predecessor to the Titan Hot 5 and then the Titan Hot 7, and started going out on the festival circuit. And I found myself doing kind of old man retired stuff, looking through my schedule books from years gone past, and was like, boy, I wonder how many festivals I've played since I moved to Nashville. And the last festival I played was in Monterey in March.
Oh, right.
And that was my 344th festival
Wow.
I had played. And I can't remember the number of individual festivals. It was something like 56 festivals. I mean, it really surprised me. And so many of those festivals are gone. But my point is, during that time, I've extended my family. And these people mean the world to me. Many of them I've kept in touch with. We call each other regularly to touch base. But a lot of them I only see on the festival circuit. This is, I think, the first, well, I can't remember exactly, but my birthday always happens at Pismo.
That's
or
right.
to or from. And I spent 17 of my birthdays there. But it's, I get, I feel like I'm too young to be so nostalgic, but I think probably a 12-year-old can be nostalgic, so who am I fooling? But I hate missing those people. I have so many fond memories and so, but we'll make more.
That's right.
And I also, I worry about people because so many of our fans are of that very vulnerable age. That I worry about, but I also, because they are oftentimes older folks, I'm really saddened by that time that I'll miss with them.
Yeah.
Because maybe there's a few more years of seeing their smiling faces and spending time with them and talking with them and hugging them. That's something, boy, do I miss, but to have one of those, maybe two of those years gone is a shame.
Yeah. Well, I just want to tell you that our seniors have learned how to get online and watch things, and so just doing these online exercises, people have become much more adept, and so they can see you.
As I have. I mean, this is my first time. My 11-year-old Bella was just walking me through doing Zoom. So I mean, technologically speaking, I just figured out how to work my chapstick. I'm very proud of myself. So this is, and I somehow don't fully trust it. I'm still writing things down on paper with a pencil.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Danny, it's been a real pleasure talking to you.
It's
Go
great
ahead.
to see a human being here as face to face as we can safely do here.
Well, you can Zoom all your friends.
Yeah, this is great. It's
very
on my
good.
phone and
Yeah, you can do this with other people. So I'm going to go ahead and end this part of our interview.
Great.
And I'm sure everybody will enjoy seeing your face. And we hope to see you live in person next year.
You got it. You got it.
Our next musician is Rick Canfield. You guys will know him from the Blue Street Jazz Band. He's extremely talented and plays many instruments, and this is an original video from him.
Rick is sponsored by Julie Cole, Curtis and Carol Gleason, and Howard Marcus. Please enjoy this video.
What's the good of making money if you haven't got your honey? I don't go out walking, I ain't for no talking. My baby's done left me, just a sitting and a rocking. If I had been scheming instead of just dreaming, she'd never have left me, just a sitting and a rocking. Sitting all day without losing my baby, I'm such a lonely papa. If she don't hurry and come back, I'm a cinch to blow my top up. Now if I don't find her, I hope you'll remind her that I'm staying where she left me, just a sitting and a rocking all day. Find her, I hope you'll remind her that I'm staying where she left me, just a sitting and a rocking all day.
Hello,
Hey.
folks. Hey, Basin Street regulars. This is second half of our little video love coming from Charlottesville, Virginia, and we wanted to start out with a tune called "I'll See You in My Dreams." 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'll see you in my dreams, hold you in my dreams. Someone took you out of my arms. Still, I feel the thrill of your charms. Lips that once were mine, tender eyes that shine. They will light my way tonight. I see you in my dreams. And while we're at it, we're going to do, as the nighttime is calling for, one more dreamy tune. This one's called Dream a Little Dream of Me. One of our favorites. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams where sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I am longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams where sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave your worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. And that, folks, was Dream a Little Dream of Me. All right, shall we do something? Well, how about we play for y'all a tune from our Blue Renditions book. This is a super fun one to play, and we completely enjoy it. It's called I Won't Dance.
All right.
But we invite you to dance. Absolutely. Wherever you are, whatever
Okay.
rug you can go. All right. I won't dance, don't ask me. I won't dance, don't ask me. I won't dance this year with you. My heart won't let my feet do things they shouldn't do. You know what? You're handsome, so what? I'm handsome, but oh,
I won't dance. How could I won't dance. Messing with you. But I won't let my feet do things they shouldn't do. But if you hold me in your arms, I won't dance. When you dance, you're charming and you're gentle, especially when you do the continental. But this feeling isn't purely mental. I haven't rested, I'm not restless, and that's why I won't dance. Why should I won't dance. How could I won't dance. Merci beaucoup. I know that music leads the way right to romance. And if you hold me in your arms, I won't dance. I won't dance. I won't dance. I won't dance.
Are you okay?
Yep. All right, folks, I think we have time for just one more tune. We've been playing some Blue Street tunes. We did Blue Renditions tune, and I think we're going to close out, get that banjo.
Yep, we're gonna do a little rocket
A
maker.
little Rocket Maker love. This one is called Boola Hoo.
All right.
Away queens and the kings must now shake that thing and boola, yes boola ho. Every day closer to the scene, wanna learn to shake that thing and boola, yes boola ho.
Colby.
I'm Sherry Colby, and we love you and we miss you, and thank you for including us in
Yes.
this. And everyone, be safe and be well, and we'll be really happy to see you soon.
Yes.
Much love.
Hopefully next year.
Bye-bye.
Miss y'all.
Okay, folks, one more quick tune because we're having a great time and we hope you are too. One of our favorites, one of the ones that we've been doing with Blue Street forever and a day. And this one also is for our Blue Street fam. We love you and we miss you guys too. This one is called The Glory of Love.
Got to give a little, take a little, even let your heart break a little. That's the story, that's the glory of love. You got to laugh a little, cry a little, while those clouds roll by a little. That's the story, that's the glory of love. Now as long as there's the two of you, you got the world and all its charm. When that world is through with you, you've got each other's arms. You got to win a little and lose a little. Always have the blues a little. That's the story. That's the glory of love. As long as there's the two of you, you got the world and all its charm. When that world is through with you, you've got each other's arms. You got to win a little, lose a little, always have the blues a little. That's the story, that's the glory of love. Well, that's the story, that's the glory of love. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The next band that you will see is Crescent Cats. Crescent Cats has performed at Monterey many times, and they do some wonderful specialty sets, including the Shakey's Straw Hat Pizza set and the Firehouse 5+2 tribute set. They are pictured here in what looks to be a garage. They are a great traditional jazz band. And the musicians featured are Greg Sabine on banjo and vocals, he's the leader, Brandon Au on trombone, Justin Au on trumpet, Patricia Ornelas on tuba, Patrick Skeffington on washboard, and for these sets, special guest Don Neely on clarinet.
We'd like to thank the sponsors for the Crescent Cats. They are Anonymous and Robert Bielenberg, Christina Harvey, Mary Pelican, Drew Wagner Mess, and Bob and Lou Weinman.
So sit back and enjoy the fine musicianship of the Crescent Cats. Thank you.
Welcome to viewers of the virtual Pismo Jubilee by the Sea. This year, 2020, sucks, am I right? That's true. We are here in Sacramento, California, virtually sending you some jazz witches. We are the Crescent Cats. That's right. Sacramento's most spontaneous, least rehearsed jazz act. We are happy to be performing for you. We're going to play a couple sets of music. We hope you enjoy it. If you do enjoy it, please tell your friends, share it all over the internet. If you don't like it, then tell your enemies, share it with them, and let them know about it. All right, we're going to play a couple jazz standards up front. The first one is At the Jazz Band Ball. Boys! Yeah, you don't have to. Okay, come on, go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And the crowd goes wild. Yay!
We love you out there in Pismo land.
We do. Ladies and gentlemen, before we play another song, may I please introduce our guest for this afternoon's festivities, Don Neely on the reeds. Don Neely, internationally known superstar of the reeds, entertainer of thousands, maybe even twos of thousands. Don Neely, we're very excited to have him playing with us all this afternoon as a special treat to everybody at the virtual Pismo Jubilee by the Sea. You can buy your 2021 tickets now, I'm assuming. All right, let's play another favorite, of which I've already forgotten. Come back, Sweet Papa. Come back, Sweet Papa. This is an old tune written by someone at some time. All right, enjoy.
Deeply knowledgeable about the music.
Let's try to keep the tempo this time.
Yeah.
Washboard player.
Live recording, everybody. Oh, yeah, that one. Cool.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Silent but deadly.
Less cowbell. That's what they never say. Less cowbell. How are we doing? Are we looking good, Brandon? Do we look like we know what we're doing?
We're so glad to have Turk on second trombone today.
Yeah. Second try. All right.
Right there, behind Brandon.
We're going to do a few vocals for you, which
He's
should be
Brandon's
an adventure.
understudy.
We put a microphone on top of the microphone. We're hoping that you can hear clearly and excitedly through your compressed audio on your home viewing device. So this should be very exciting. We're going to do a Fats Waller number. Yay! Yeah? Yeah? Fats Waller. That's for sure. So yeah, if you're at home, take a Fats Waller and that'll make, just remember this as a go-to truism. The more you drink,
the better we sound!
Well, that's what you think.
All right, I got a feeling I'm falling. Here we go, E flat. I'll give you an exciting banjo version up front. And, yeah, right. Yeah. If you're suffering from vertigo at home, new drug for you. If you've got a feeling you're falling and can't get up. Falling for nobody nobody else but you. I'm flying high. Oh, I've got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you. Oh, but you caught my eye. Ouch. Now I've got a feeling I'm bleeding. Oh, show me the ring and I'll jump right through. I used to drown. Sing, oh, but then we mingle. Oh, but now my heart's not single. Oh, but you, oh, it's true, Mr. Marshall. Yeah, please stand by, 'cause I've got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else. I said falling for nobody else. I'm falling for nobody else but you. That's right, buddy. You ever felt that way?
Right now.
With all of the smoke in the air here in Sacramento and Northern California and all of California in the western United States, it's,
All the way up to
How
BC.
smoky is it?
how smoky is it?
The entire West Coast, Uncle Del.
Smokey the Bear is now just known as the Bear.
Oh, yeah.
That's how smoky it is. All right, we're going to do another song that I am going to sing, and this song is maybe one of the oldest songs in our repertoire.
About 4 years old.
Mighty big word for a banjo player.
Yeah. You're lucky I didn't say ooh. Curse of an Aching Heart. Curse of an Aching Heart. This goes out to one of my great friends and mentors, Eddie Erickson. Eddie Erickson, who just
Recently inducted.
this year inducted into the Banjo Hall of Fame.
Yay!
Yeah. 2020 inductee. For some people, they think that's maybe a joke. That the Banjo Hall of Fame might be haha funny. It is indeed a museum and Hall of Fame in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. So if you ever get a chance to travel again, or if you are actually calling or viewing, from Oklahoma City, check it out. The Banjo Hall of Fame, the International Banjo Hall of Fame, and check out the new plaque for Eddie Erickson. This is one of his favorite tunes.
And the back room.
Oh, that's right. They recreated the back room of the original Shakey's there. So if you want to travel back in time to Sacramento era 1954, check
Hell
it
yeah, dude, we're playing
out.
there. Hell.
Check it out. All right, let's remember how this song goes, because most of us, as you imagine, have not played for a while during COVID times. Yeah, let's just start it right on the top. One time band through, and I'll sing it through, and then we'll have a good time. How's that sound as a road band?
Sounds great.
Great! All right. Nice and peppy. One time band through. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Emphasis on that song.
Let's do a instrumental feature with Uncle Don, and then Uncle Don can sing.
Oh, I think this is exciting, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need to feature right now in the middle of our first set.
Yes, please keep the applause.
And if you're watching this set first, then this is our first set. If you're watching this set second, then this is your second set, but our first set. Confused yet? Good. All right, Don Neely, ladies and gentlemen.
I only go with the upper set. I leave the lower set in home and glass.
From the Royal Society Jazz Orchestra. You've seen him, you know him, you know him. We're going to feature Don on an instrument of his choice, and then have him sing one for us. So we're going to have a brief band meeting to figure out what the best fit is for you, the viewing public.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for, the entertainment portion of our program. going to play Sidney Bechet's classic composition, Petite Fleur, and it goes something like this.
Oh, yeah. Vocalist choice, singer's choice. What do you want to say? Oh.
What key we got?
What key we got?
Very important to the Washburn.
No, G minor.
Let the people know. Let the people
Turn it
know.
off. Tell them. We have an audience of thousands.
Our next song comes from the early 1930s, and I forget who wrote it. It's a wonderful song, and you can look it up, Google it. Anyway, here's my theme song, Humming to Myself. got the tune. I've been rehearsing under the moon, but I've got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I got the place, I got the time, I've got a lot of words that rhyme, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I guess it just had to be. Someone listen to me. I got a voice, I got a tune. I love to croon them under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I guess it just had to be. Someone listen to me. I got the words, I got the truth. I've been rehearsing under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. So sad, so sad. That's the end of the record.
for me to say.
That metal clarinet is like made for minor tunes. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to introduce a special member of the band coming up to sing a couple numbers for you. Washboard specialist, rhythm master, and king of the vibrato. That's true, Patrick Hot Tub Skiffington.
Thank you very much. We're going to do this next tune as a tribute to Jim Rocco Fusaro, who is hopefully not watching from above. Here we go.
She don't have to wear my hair, all dressing fancy clothes, wow, wow, wow. And I would not even care to know what I've done. My little girl, gonna do every little thing that I've got. Little girl, fall in love with me. Fall in love with me.
Patrick got the 50. Oh, Patrick, that was so good. That was so good. We would like you to sing another.
Oh, jeez.
Let the people know. Let the people know.
I don't know if the people are ready.
You know, let me call you sweetheart. I forgot your name.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
All right, well, this next one here requires some audience participation. We can't see you, so we can't see you. But if you have a parasol at home, or go grab Grandma, see if she has a parasol in the kitchen or the closet, or if there's a parasol on premises, we're going to need your parasols. We'll wait.
Okay, we're done waiting.
All right, hopefully by now you all have your parasols at your desk or your kitchen or wherever you're listening, maybe on the beach or out in the smoky air. Well, this one's one for dancing and pumping parasols. It's called The Cakewalking Babies from Home. Cakewalkers may come, cakewalkers may go. I wanna tell you about a couple I know well. I step and pass, they all compare, and when they come and step and no one else, they're there. Well, here they come. Look at them demonstrating. Hey, top of the town, from here around. Yeah, pick them up and well, lay them down where hot every boot. That's what we call a late beat. They're in a class all day long. Well, the only way you can win is to cheat 'em. You might try 'em, but you'll never beat 'em. Ah, stretch yourself, man. Don't do nothing different. Cakewalking babies from home. So debonair, and when it comes to stepping, no one else can come there. Here they come. Look at them demonstrate who's going strong. Come and let's sing a thing and talk of the town. From here all around, they're picking them up and they're laying them down with a high 7 foot. That's what they call lately. They ain't a platform at all. And the only way you can win is to cheat on. You might play 'em, boy. Never beat 'em. Shut your stuff, man. Don't do nothing different. Take walking, baby, strong.
Woo! Get warm. Yes! It's getting a little warm. Sacramento summers, which last, of course, some of you might not know, from March to November. We are experiencing...
From 2012
Yeah.
2020 and still holding.
Sacramento summer is basically all of 2020. That's the equivalent. All right, we're going to do a couple more songs in this first exciting set for you, the virtual Pismo Jubilee by the Sea crowd. If you can, give money. I'm sure there's a way to give money to the festival, to people that are in need, to the Basin Street regulars, to musicians in need. Hey, find a musician in your town, buy them dinner. Just buy them dinner.
Buy them lunch.
Just call, see what they want, give them a pizza. They need it. Especially pizza with a lot of leftovers so they can eat maybe 2 meals for one. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to do a couple more tunes. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up to this microphone is going to be my friend, your friend, everybody's second favorite Al brother. It's Brandon Al!
I thought he was the third favorite.
He moved up.
He's moved up.
Look out, Justin. You're slipping in the polls.
Buddy, welcome to a tight race.
Hey-oh.
Play one up front.
Yep.
Okay.
Tight. Yes.
Good.
They got the door open.
Missy.
One, two. You know what to do.
It's time. I thought I heard from Judge McCarthy shout. Yes, sir. He said give him 20 days in the market, then take him on out. Yes, he said give him 20 days, maybe 30, then you take him on out. Yes, that's what I thought I heard him. That's what I thought I heard him shout. Yeah. Now I thought I heard Frankie Hudson say, he said, you owe me $20, $30, boy. That's a lot. You better give me my money before I get angry. Yes, you owe me $30 and 100 times more. You better give me what you owe me, boy, before you get sore.
Pismo Beach. I can smell the virtual clam chowder. I can hear the virtual seagulls. It's amazing. We're going to play that great closer. That's Aplenty. A song written in 1843 by Gottfried von Beep. It's an incredible system.
Probably.
Hope you all enjoy this. That's Aplenty.
There's your neighbors out there. Right here.
Oh, thanks. That was the first set. We're recording another one, so bring some lawn chairs and hang out. It's really cool stuff.
The next band we'd like to introduce is Holy Crow. They're a young married couple originally from New York and have now moved to the Los Angeles area. They have played at Disneyland. They're an amazing young band. Jessie Caroline is the wife, and Mario Maggio is the husband. Jessie has an amazing voice, and boy can she whistle.
The sponsors for Jessie and Mario are Catherine Doggett, Marianne Morgan, Bob and Louie Weinman, and Lee Jennett. We played half of this video during our Jazz Jubilee by the Sea, but we wanted to make sure you got to see the whole video because it's very, very nice. So please enjoy the entire video of the Holy Crow Jazz Band. Thank you.
Blue Kentucky Moon. My blue Kentucky moon, don't go away too soon. Don't take away your light enthralling. The dawn will soon appear
today, and you find a hidey hideaway. I can sit and spoon morning, night, and noon. Blue Kentucky moon keep shining. Blue Kentucky moon keep shining. Yeah.
All right. Okay. It might have turned today. Though the days are gone, twilight sings a song of the happiness that used to be. Soon my eyes will close and I'll find repose, for in dreams you're always near to me. I'll see ya in my dreams. Hold you in my dreams. Oh, someone took you out of my arms, but I still feel the thrill of your charms and lips that once were mine. Tender eyes that shine, oh, they will light my lonely way tonight. I'll see you in my dreams. I'll see ya in my dreams. I'll hold you in my dreams. Someone took you out of my arms. I still feel the thrill of your charms and lips that once were mine. Tender eyes that shine, oh, they will light my way tonight. I'll see ya in my dreams. much stuff here.
Especially when there's nobody else around.
Whatever. We're doing
I feel
all right.
silly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing what we can,
We're
right?
fine.
We're fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so what do we have next? I'm gonna have to start singing like this though. I can't look at you.
Don't look at me.
Like-
Don't look at me. Nothing to see. Let's do Some of These Days. We haven't done it in months.
All right.
Here goes.
Okay, this is the real one?
For real.
Okay. Two sweethearts courted happily for quite a while, the simple life of country folk. And when the lad told Girlie that he'd go away, her little heart with grief most broke. She said, you know it's true, well I love you best of all, so baby don't you go away. Well, just as he went to go, oh, it grieved that girlie so. These words he heard her say: some of these days you're gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days you're gonna be so lonely. You'll miss my hugging, gonna miss my kissing. You'll miss me, baby, when I'm far away. You're gonna be so lonely, oh, just for me only. 'Cause you know, honey, I let you have your way. And if you leave me, oh, you know, it's gonna grieve me. You're gonna miss this big fat mama some of these days. Some of these days, gonna miss me, honey. Some of these days, gotta be so lonely. You'll miss my hugging, you'll miss my kissing, you'll miss me, baby, when I'm far away. Oh, you're gonna be so lonely, just for me only. 'Cause you know, honey, I let you have your way. Oh, if you leave me, baby, you know that it's gonna grieve me. You're gonna miss your big fat mama just some of these days. Go ahead, Mo. this prairie lullaby. Cares of the day have fled, my little sleepy head. The stars are in the sky. Tumble in my bed, my little sleepy head, to the prairie lullaby. Saddle up your pony, the Sandman's here to guide you down the trail of dreams. Tumble in my bed, oh little sleepy head, to a prairie lullaby. Saddle up your pony, the Sandman's here to guide you down the trail of dreams. Tumble in my bed, my little sleepy head, to the prairie lullaby. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. away. Oh, now I got the crazy blues since my baby went away. I ain't got no time to lose. No, I must find him today. Now the doctor's gonna do all that he can, but what he's gonna need is an undertaker man. No, I ain't had nothing but bad news. So now I got the crazy blues. Now I can read his letters, sure can't read his mind. I've got loving me leaving all the time. Lord, now I see my poor love was blind. Oh, I went to the railroad, hang my head on the track. I thought about my baby, oh, I quickly snatched it back. Since my baby's gone, Lord, give me the sack. I said, now I got the crazy blues since my baby went away. I ain't got no time to lose. No, I must find him today. Go to the liquor stores, man, and get myself some apple. Get myself a gun and shoot myself a cop. Know that I ain't got nothing but bad news. Oh, baby, I got the crazy blues, the blues. Now I got the crazy blues since my baby went away. Now I ain't got no time to lose. I must find him today. Lord, the good like the sign, ready go and get some outlaw. Get myself a gun, I'm gonna do myself a cop. No, I ain't got nothing on him but bad news. Now I got the crazy blues, the blues.
All right. I didn't know you were going to solo on that one.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a little breather.
Okay.
We'll be right back. What can I say after I say I'm sorry?
What can I say after I say I'm sorry? What can I do to prove to you I'm sorry? I didn't mean to ever be mean to you. like I do. I was all wrong, but right or wrong, I don't blame you. Why should I take somebody like you and shame you? I know that I made you cry, and I'm so sorry, dear. What can I say after I said I'm sorry?
Sorry to do that.
All right.
Okay.
Moonlight Bay.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I feel like this is sliding away from me.
It doesn't like you.
'Cause it
Why
is.
didn't you put a rug under it?
Put the rug on top of it.
Should have put one under it too.
Mm.
It's on tile. Voices. I was thinking about
Voices hum, crooning over Moonlight Bay. Banjo strung, tuning while the moonbeams play. Oh, all alone, unknown, they find me. Memories like these remind me of the boy I left behind me down on Moonlight Bay. We were sailing along on Moonlight Bay. We could hear the voices singing. They seemed to say, "You have stolen my heart. Now don't go away." As we sang love's old sweet song on Moonlight Bay. Candlelight gleaming on the silent shore. Lonely night, dreaming till we meet once more. Oh, far apart, his heart is yearning with a sigh for mine, returning with the light of love still burning as in days of yore. We were sailing along
see it on the camera, but it's very impressive footwork I've got going on. Let's do imagination.
What?
Imagination.
Yeah. I don't know any other words to this song, so I'm gonna play washboard.
Ooh, my.
What was that?
That was wrong.
Alright, well, not because he's soloing either, just so you know.
Alright.
I don't know the song.
Here we go. From 1932, written by Sterling Russell for Benny Moten's band, Imagination.
Deepest melody, foreign harmony, music writer's confession of imaginative expression. Music will make you dream while you're dreaming, smile. Imagine that you're king or queen, can make your life worthwhile. I dreamed that I was rich, and then I did receive a little cottage full of bliss in a land of make-believe. My only inspiration is just imagination and make-believe, make-believe. I dreamed I was in love, and that some sunny day, the one I'm dreaming of would find a path my way. My only inspiration is just imagination and make-believe, make-believe. Love is imagination, imagination is love. Dream, dream, dream and dream. In spite of such temptation, temptation leads to ruin. Temptation, ruination, desperation, but no love. A man who doesn't dream is like a ship without a stern. No matter how you scheme, you can never make a turn. My only inspiration is just imagination and make-believe. Love is imagination, imagination is love. Dream, dream, dream and dream. In spite of such temptation, temptation leads to ruin. Temptation, ruination, desperation, but no love. A man who doesn't dream, like a ship without a stern. No matter how you scheme, you can never make a turn. My only inspiration is just imagination and make-believe.
It'll be fine.
Okay,
Lonesome and sorry.
this is. I need to remember how this goes. All right, okay.
We were so happy, you and I. Why did we drift apart? I can't forget you, though I try. You're always in my heart. There's no one to console me when I'm blue. There's no one who can take the place of you. I'm lonesome and sorry because you went away. I'm lonesome and sorry. I miss you more each day. When nighttime comes stealing, I wonder how you're feeling. Are you lonesome and sorry? Same dear as me. Though you've been gone a little while, to me it seems like years. I have forgotten how to smile. My eyes are filled with tears. Our old-time friends all ask for you in vain. I always say that you'll be back again. I'm lonesome and sorry because you went away. I'm lonesome and sorry. I miss you more each day. When nighttime comes stealing, I wonder how you're feeling. Are you lonesome and sorry? The same dear as me.
That was pretty, sweetie.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We are almost done, I think.
Just about.
1, 2,
Three little words, what I'd give for that wonderful phrase. To hear those three little words, I'll be happy for the rest of my days. 'Cause what I feel in my heart, I know sincerely, nobody else can say it has. So clearly, all those three little words, 8 little letters, that's it for me. I love you.
That was so funny. It wouldn't come out. What happened? There's a frog in your clarinet. Oh my
Frog
god.
in the mouthpiece.
Okay.
You know how it goes.
I didn't think of a song. Let me think of something now. Let's do what's that? Something. You want to try what's that fast one we do? The Deacon Jones. What is
Alabama
that?
Jubilee.
Yeah, let's try that one. You know, the one with Deacon Jones in it. That one.
With that deacon.
Oh man. All right, the words to this. It's been about half
Oh.
a year since I've done this. Maybe more.
Old Parson Brown hanging around like a clown. All night into my musty pathway to flee. Shouting out for the people, watch us step wide. Just step for one-legged Joe, hopping around on his toe. Roll away, scratching, hollering, hey, let her go. On a hail, hail, the gang's all here for that Alabama Jubilee. hopping round, hanging round like a clown.
All night,
And the mama, not
stop at 3.
shouting out full of
Step,
watch a step, watch a step,
on
one-legged
toe,
hopping round on his toe.
Go the way it's scratching on it,
Hey, let it
go.
On it, hail, hail, the
Gangs
gang's all
on
here
the
for the Alabama
Jubilee.
You maniac.
All right.
My
Well.
cheeks hurt from laughing.
All right.
Oh God. Hey everybody, it's Jesse and Mario from the Holy Crow Jazz Band. We just wanted to say hi and sorry that we couldn't have the whole band together to do this set. We're recording from our house in our kids' classroom area. And we hope you enjoy the music. We are doing the best we can. Mario is using a loop pedal to record the guitar and then
Play horns
yeah.
while my recorded guitar is looping
And
over and over.
I'm trying to play washboard as quietly as I can because it picks up in every mic. So we're figuring it out. But we're so happy that we have been asked to play and still participate in the festival. And thank you all so much for doing all of the work, volunteers and festival coordinators, and especially all of you for what's the word I'm looking for? Sponsoring the festival. It's a hard thing to have keep going on in this climate and this whole situation, and we're just so happy that we've been asked to participate, and everyone's just doing their best. And you know, I think we're doing okay.
We're doing all right.
It's gonna be all right.
It's gonna be
We'll get
okay.
through this. Okay. You have anything else to add?
Thank you so much for watching.
Where can they find our music?
You can always find us on holycrowjazzband.com. We would post our live shows, but there are no live shows
But they can
for a while.
go on the website and listen to some music for free.
You can listen to our albums for free on our website, or if you want, you can pay for the albums so that you can listen to them anywhere that you want.
We also have the other thing,
We have a Patreon page,
which is our thing for our sponsors, for us.
Yeah,
like
for
just personally.
If you feel like sponsoring the band personally, then you can go to our Patreon page, which is patreon.com, Holy Crow Jazz Band, and we
Can you
post
explain
some.
what Patreon is a little bit?
Yeah, it's where people can just directly support bands monthly, whatever, $1, $2, $5, as much as you want, and
But
with
they
certain
get,
levels you
like,
can
private access.
Yeah, exclusive
year
videos.
round.
We don't put them on our YouTube. We don't put them on our website even. They're just for people that are kind enough to donate to the band on a regular basis. And we have lots of videos on there that you cannot find anywhere else. From live shows, from home recordings.
Or just behind the scenes stuff.
Some videos of us rehearsing and messing up. And
We're going to be adding more to that too.
yeah.
But
And then there's some original songs. We do a Ray Charles song, "Drown in My Own Tears." We do
where it's not just
some
jazz
country
stuff.
numbers. Yeah,
And
there's
then,
gonna be lots more of that.
We also have our YouTube channel. So it would help if you'd subscribe to that. Just Holy Crow Jazz Band. You find that on YouTube. We have our own channel there with videos to find us easily on YouTube. And as always, we're on Facebook. You can like the band page. And Instagram, what do they do on Instagram? Follow. You can follow us on Instagram and Twitter. We're on Twitter too.
Really?
Yes, we're still on Twitter. I
Weird.
think we have like 6 followers on Twitter. So.
Anything that says Holy Crow Jazz Band, go wild for it. Click on it.
All right. And any donations, if you want to tip, I don't know if you want to tip.
Yeah.
We have Venmo, which is, what's my Venmo?
Jesse Carolina, but it's spelled, that's tricky with because it's a JESSY Carolina.
Yes.
And then
You'll see a picture of my face on the Venmo. There's a picture. And then we have a PayPal.
Our PayPal, which is holycrowjazzband@gmail.com.
Yes. You can always send us an email if you have questions, which is holycrowjazzband@gmail.com. Or if you want to say hi, or if you want to send us any videos you might have taken in the past or any pictures, they're always useful to us. We love updating our website with new material from our adoring fans. So thank you all so much. We miss you, and we hope that this will be over as soon as it can be. Please wear your masks. That will help. And we promise that we'll wear ours too.
And we hope to see you all soon.
As soon as we can. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Well, I said the blues get from worry.
Get from worry,
There's the blues you get from pain.
get from pain.
And the blues when you're lonely for your one and only. Then there's the blues that you just can't explain. No, I said there's blues you get on the ocean.
Get on the ocean.
Nothing strange, just blues that be. They're the blues that come to be at night. Baby, take away my appetite. That's the blues that my night and sweet it gives me. I said there's blues you get from worry. Oh, there's the blues you get from pain.
Get from pain.
And the blues when you're lonely for your one and only. And then there's the blues, oh, baby, that you can't explain. Well, I said there's the blues that you get on the ocean. But the strangest blues, baby, they'll be. There's the blues that come to be on that nose, baby, take away my appetite. That's the blues that my night is sweetie
Next Friday night, you're all invited to dance from 8 till 5. All the fishes still alive are having a ball. It's summer fair, they'll all be there from the herring to the whale. They'll turn out to shake a scale in Neptune's hall. Come along and follow me to the bottom of the sea. We'll join in the jamboree at the codfish bar. Lobsters dancing in a row, shuffle off to Buffalo. Jellyfish sway to and fro at the codfish bar. Finn and Hattie lead the eel through an Irish reel. Catfish is a dancing man, but a can like the sardine can. Tuna's trucking left and right, men is mooching, oh what a night. There won't be a hook inside at the codfish bar. Along and follow me to the bottom of the sea. We'll join in the jamboree at the codfish bar. Lobsters dancing in a row, shuffle off to Buffalo. Jellyfish swaying to and fro at the codfish bar. Finn and Hattie lead the eel in an Irish reel. Catfish is a dancing man, but a can like the sardine can. Tuna's trucking left and right, men is mooching, oh what a night. There won't be a hook inside at the codfish bar. Oh no, the codfish bar.
Okay, we're recording. Okay, good afternoon. This is Rhonda Cardinal, and I'm here today with Larry Scala in New Orleans of the Larry, Dawn, and Friends band. And so we're checking in with Larry to see how things are going. And so, Larry, you're in New Orleans. Tell us how things have been.
Well, hi, Rhonda. Things have been pretty exciting last week because we had a hurricane come through. Category 2 Hurricane Zeta, which is like the 7th one to hit the Gulf Coast this season. And the first 6 missed New Orleans, but this one sprayed on. Came right over my house.
Wow.
And a lot of trees got knocked down, and we were without power for 35 hours. And but now we're up and running for the most part. I think a lot of people are still without power but energy crews came in from all over the country, Houston and Oklahoma, I think. And they put everything back together. So things are definitely on an uptick right now.
Okay, well that's good. So you have power, you're back, your life is somewhat back to normal. So tell us what you've been doing these last 7 months. How have you been faring and what are you doing?
Well, of course I haven't been doing that much, but I have a couple of projects going, and we're just waiting for the clubs to open up again, because I think we're going to do very well. I've been writing some music, practicing, reading, watching television. I got very good at that. And I want to mention to you that Wednesday night. Well, when are you going to show this video? Maybe this
November 15th.
Okay, well then it doesn't count. But I'll tell you that this Wednesday in the evening, we're going to do a live stream with the great Ed Wise on bass and a phenomenally good local singer, Merrill Zimmerman, who I would love to bring to Pismo sometime.
Okay.
She would kill him. And that's going to be at 6:30 our time. And I'm looking forward to this because they're two great people to play with. I'm also looking forward to the festival next year because I miss Dawn and Mark and Bill. And it was such a treat playing with them these past few years. And 3 guitars.
Yep. Okay, well, we hope. What's the street scene like in New Orleans? Are people out on the streets playing music, or how's that happening?
I don't know. I haven't walked around in the French Quarter, so I have no idea. But I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I don't usually. I go out almost daily to a certain park and walk around,
Okay.
But there's nobody playing music there. But as far as the quarter and where the action would be, I haven't. Oh, wait a minute, I take that back. Yeah, occasionally some friends of mine get together and play live in the park, but it's nothing like it used to be.
Okay.
Everybody's so afraid of getting sick.
The clubs are still closed.
I think we're in phase 3 and the clubs are open with 50% capacity, with no live music.
No live music. That seems to be the common theme. No live music. Yes,
right.
That's the bugaboo.
They don't want people getting too close together.
Right. Screaming, yelling, having too much fun.
It reminds me of when I was in grammar school, the Catholic school, and we used to go have little dances, but the nuns wouldn't let people get too close together.
Right.
They had to leave room for the Holy Spirit.
That's a good line. That can be a song title.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so you're doing okay. It sounds like you're doing okay.
I think it's going to be over before long. There's talk of a vaccine, and we're all looking forward to that. And I'm not afraid that I don't want to be the first one, but I will take it.
You get out and see your friends to some extent?
We stay in touch usually on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah. We have been, when we gather, like these projects that I have, when we gather, we usually try to do it outside.
Right, yeah.
But now it's getting cool.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I'm even a little concerned about Wednesday night at 6:30. It might be just a little too cold. Mm-hmm. But people don't like to have gatherings in their houses now, of course.
Yes.
So things may even slow down more.
Yes, I agree.
For a little bit, but it'll never stop.
That's right. Yes. Well, we did feature Don and Mark Caprone and a few other musicians you've played with at our virtual festival. We did the
It was very good.
Yeah, the Sonny Leyland set, and so some of your friends were there, and it was an excellent
They were
set.
all my friends. They were all my friends.
A lot of friends, a lot of people got to, catch up a little bit. So the musicians that were able to appear live, there was some catching up.
By the way, how are the Basin Street regulars? Is everybody in good health?
So far, we've been doing live stream events every month from our backyard, and so far I have had no issues that I know of. We try to make sure everybody can spread out and follow all the health guidelines, wear their masks, stay outside, wash their hands, stay apart. It seems to be working.
No one's gotten it.
Not that I am aware of. I am not aware of anybody in our organization that has gotten sick.
Well, you would. If someone did, I'm sure you'd know. And
Yes.
I talked to George, and he's doing okay too, George Smith.
Yes. George was there.
I am very grateful and happy that everybody is in good health. And,
Yes.
and my warm regards go out to everyone.
Well, our warmest regards to you, and we're happy to see you faring well. And so thank you very much for your time. And at this point, I'm going to end this recording, and we'll see, hopefully you can watch on the 15th.
Bye, everyone.
No matter where you've been, sir, no matter what you've seen, you'll never frown on baby brown and me, sweet Georgia Queen. You're sure some jolly friend, sir, at just past 17. Oh, there's none in town like baby brown, that me, sweet Georgia Queen. Oh, she's cute and pert and got that certain thing, you know the rest. Can't help flirting, she makes the curtain ring down on the rest. Always bound to win, sir, I'm saying just what I mean. Oh, my money's down on baby brown, that me, sweet Georgia Queen. Got that certain thing, you know the rest. Can't help flirting, she makes the curtain ring down on the rest. She's always bound to win, sir, I'm saying just what I mean. My money's down on baby brown, that me, sweet Georgia Queen.
Thank you very much for watching the bonus video version of our 2020 virtual Jazz Jubilee by the Sea. We hope you enjoyed all of these videos and that you will share them with your friends. And please continue to donate so that we can help our musicians out. just go to the donate page on Pismo Jazz Jubilee and you will find band sponsorships, donate any amount, and of course, our face masks. Please don't forget to buy a face mask because we have a lot of them and we would really like them to go to all the fans. So please visit our website, pismojazz.com. Visit Jazz Jubilee by the Sea, donate page, and help out the musicians for this year's 2020 festival.
We'd like to thank some more sponsors: the San Luis Obispo Community Foundation, Mechanics Bank, San Luis Obispo County Supervisors, Smart and Final, PG&E, and Gary Burke of the Casa de Oro Winery.
Once again, this is Rhonda Cardinal
and Shonda Crowley.
And thank you very much. We hope to see you in person in 2021.